Hello, people. Welcome back to the Calamity series where I tried to get all of the Calamity Vanities pets. In the previous installment, we managed to get quite a few that we were missing out on. And we took down both Yaron and the Exomex, one of which was significantly more difficult than the other. Today, I'm going to get, as many pets as I can, while also seeing if I can make it very far in progression at the same time. I think we should start with the detestable, the wretched, the armored digger. The sooner we can get his pet, the sooner I could stop wasting my time with him. Right. There is this. I got last stream all three pets for the Exomex from one simple Exomech fight. I say simple, it wasn't simple. It was a long and arduous process trying to kill Ares as the final one so I could get the Jailer, which doesn't even have a good reforge on it. I'm gonna have to change that. First things first though, I have to craft the forge. The Draydon forge, so I can make the Draydon cart. Which I did list down as a pet I need to get, even though it's a minecart. It's not a mount nor a pet, it is a minecart. I still wrote it down in the mount segment because why would I not get that? You're gonna play Calval and not get the Draydon cart? You forget who you're talking to. Anyways, the main thing I'm after is Miracle Matter. How much of this can I make? Because I need lots. I need at least 3 because I'm not really interested in this. I never use it. Okay, Heavenly Gale is also a thing that exists that I do need. I need one of every single exo weapon for that. Ah. Any more of these? Damn. I ran out because of the sunburn. Looks like I can only make 3 miracle. Nope, I can not even do that. It only costs 1 core of Calamity each, at least. We are starting to approach the end. We're starting to get close to having all the pets. I don't have enough Yaron soul fragments stored away. I'm gonna need more. So let's get started right off the bat, wasting all of our Miracle Matters by crafting the Exo Gemstone. Now we have all 3 miniature Exo Mechs. And that is another thing to mark off. Exo Gemstone. Rotting Calamitous Artifact. Calamitous Soul Artifact. Soul Shard from a worm. I don't know which one. I didn't get the leashes for the Exo Twins. Exo Obelisk. Okay. Seems like the Exos killed a lot of my NPCs. I can't make the Photo Viscerator at all. Oh dear. That's bad, I need 2 of them. And I can't make 1. Dead Sun's Wind. Halley's Inferno is gonna take a rifle scope. And this is gonna take the Wildfire Bloom. Needs a flamethrower. Okay, let's refight Prime then. Prime refight! Give me a sniper rifle scope while I'm here. And once I kill Prime real quick, that should be everything. Brilliant. Wildfire Bloom. Alley's Inferno. Elemental Eruption. And that should be it. We can make the Photo Viscerator. I'm gonna have to make a second later on. Now, I can't imagine the Plasma Legion being better than this. Right click to shoot fireballs without overheating. Oh, that's okay. Hello, G-Dino. I have to find Squidward. Okay, he's here. So I can reforge the Jailer. Got it to Godly. That's nice. Now, down to try and find that Armored Digger. Boy Exomex, perfected entertainment providers. Entertainment providers. I like that. Is my game okay? It does this like every time. Don't worry, new PC drops soon. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's not right. Windows Modules Installer. Back at it again, every single stream. Oh my god. Do you guys know how to get Windows processes to just not when you're in the middle of something? Because it kind of eats all of my disk space that I'm trying to use for Terraria. And, like, steals it away, and only ever activates when I'm trying to stream. Anyways, I'm back here again. Oh cool, it goes through blocks. Now, I've used the Photo Viscerator quite a few times at this point. Compared to the Jailer, which I've never used once in my life, because I just don't kill Ares last. Is Discord an issue? Oh no, I just forgot. There.
You know there's a subgroup of Team Break in Pokemon Masters EX called Team Heartbreak, and all they do is try to ruin Valentine's Day.
Team what?
Team Break in Pokemon Masters EX has a subgroup called Team Heartbreak, which is basically just a bunch of Valentine's hating incels.
Reddit Nation.
Except
I
obviously it's
don't
called
like
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day because I don't have a lover. Isn't this relatable?
It's called Valentine's because you can't have Valentine's in Pokemon.
Well, that's inappropriate. No, I shouldn't have a Valentine on.
You've had welcome. I guess it also, at the very least, confirming that Saint Valentine is not canon to the Pokemon. That's good, at least, to confirm.
Okay. I hate that there is nothing I can fucking do about when my PC decides to do this. I could try and demand that it give Terraria more attention than this other random shit that's not important, but I don't know how.
It's fucking so retro. Roblox. Whoa. Let's add studs to everything. Let's add welds. Let's.
It makes me sick. I should announce while I'm here, by the way, chat. Something important came up after yesterday. So it's with a heavy heart that I announce the cancellation of Find the Huggy Wuggies 221. But in its place, I have a different project to announce. Something bigger and better. I will let you all ponder. Title? No, not chat room. I announce Find the Huggy Wuggies 222.
I was right.
That's right. Your favorite development trope, the scope trope, the scope creep has hit Find the Huggy Wuggies, and a 222nd Huggy Wuggy has appeared.
The 222nd Huggy Wuggy has hit.
Now, I should clarify, it isn't actually scope creep, and I decided to add a 222nd Huggy Wuggy. I just miscounted how many Huggy Wuggies were in the game. So I've had to change the title to the correct number, because I forgot about one of the Huggies. But yes, as a reminder, that will be streamed on Tarmiko's channel tomorrow. Be sure to tune in for that. Unless you wish to play the game for yourself without spoilers, of course. In which case it will release next week after the pre-release build has been played on stream.
We have Happy Huggy Wuggy. Look how happy.
Look how happy he is.
Is there a baby Huggy lad?
Again, you're gonna have to wait and see which Huggy Wuggies are in Find the Huggy Wuggies by finding them. This is a suspiciously low amount of enemies for a Death Mode Blood Moon. I'm starting to wonder if the avatar is affecting anything, but I highly doubt that it would be this intrusive on gameplay. So I wouldn't think it, though. I think the game's just being quirky.
Size. Oh, Pokemon Masters. Yeah. Oh.
To refresh your memory, the Armored Digger has a 1 in 100,000 chance every frame to spawn. Which, I don't know how much time that translates to in real time. Especially in my case, where consistent 60 FPS isn't something that's gonna happen.
My high school had the worst mascot ever.
I didn't know high schools actually had mascots. I thought that was just a, like, cartoon thing.
No.
Thanks for the kind words, Eri. It seems that you have brought with you good luck. The Armored Digger has arrived. It did not drop what we were after, but we got him at least. Now, for another 10-minute interval where we do something else. Turn it back to Revenging.
You can't plan for your periods. Oh my gosh, moments. But
I have a ping. There we go.
Huggy Wuggy. Zombo Stop.
I'm trying to right-click in my inventory. Stop doing that. Oh, right-click weapons are so obnoxious. Okay, let me take a look at this list. Finality, can't make that yet. I can't get anything from the Mauler. I forgot to mark off the Essence of Disorder, but I did get it. I have its upgrade. Well, I have what it's crafted into.
Hey.
Shouldn't fight the Eidolon Worm yet. The Rotting Calamitous Artifact is something that's apparently crafted. Let me take a look at that. It may be just time to fight Escal and get this obnoxious Rift Eclipse out of the way. Summons a pet Sepulchling with Ashes of Calamity and Cinderplate. I don't have Cinderplate, but I can get some. Easy. Why does it use Cinderplate in the first place? Let's see this. Oh, it even has a little tiny monster orb thing. A dark construct composed of the long-deceased souls of the innocent. Cute. It's also the old Sepulture, I think. Yeah. It's the old Sepulture with the old Brimstone orb. Well, that's probably why it's a fallen Sepulchling. Because it's the old one. Okay, well. I think that thing exhumes into the Calamitous Soul artifact. That's what I'm gonna guess. But there's only one way to find out.
Good mythical more. We play Roblox. Oh dear.
I didn't reforge my stuff when I was struggling against the XOMX. I really should have done that.
Oh yeah.
Should have reforged the sponge.
Your microphone really did cut off until you said done that.
Lucky. I didn't even reforge the Aegis. Lucky. Haven't reforged the Elemental Quiver. Did I have a good reforge on anything here? Yeah, I did. Not the Amalgam, though. And Drayden's Heart. Oh, Menacing was good. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. What? We've only got one menacing and the rest is lucky. That's a pretty good lineup. I don't know what the vanity set that they're selling is about, but that's interesting. The Jelly Priestess probably sells random things. Some more. The Flame Roars with uselessness on this thing, sure. Gunmetal Mechanism, I don't know what that does. She sells stuck Articeras now. Mire Aquarium, Void Portal. Okay, let's take a look at some of this. The Void Portal, how big is this? Is it... That is relatively... That is pretty well sized. See if I can put it somewhere. I don't know if it'll fit here. Probably not. I could slap it. I can't slap it there. Is it a wall decoration?
Number 10.
Do I have a place big enough for that then? Here? Let's see. Yeah, it looks to be a wall decoration. Huh. It's like a tiny ceaseless.
Just one time I was at a
Yeah.
comedy night, right? Obviously with artistic mirroring, sometimes people pick up a completely unexplainable accent. So I knew this guy with Scottish parents
but it's cute.
who had a very not Scottish, not British accent. And the comedian heard him and was like, "What's that accent?" He says, "Oh, it's just the autism." And the comedian immediately replies, "Oh, I thought it was fucking Canadian."
Oh, that's just based on Dog's Tail? So then is this gunmetal one? Gunmetal Mechanism. What is this about?
Why is it called gunmetal? What difference does it make?
I'm not too sure.
A horse walks into a bath.
Nobody's in the desert. That's annoying, that's where my arena's at.
Also known as red brass in the United States, is a type of bronze, an alloy of copper, tin, and zinc. Proportions vary: 88% copper, 8 to 10% tin, 2 to 4% zinc is an approximation.
That's not what I want to do. I want to fight here. And see how well the jailer performs.
Gunmetal is just a specific alloy.
Hopefully the tiny toy exomechs don't mess too much with the fight. We'll see.
What do they do, eh?
They just fly around. But, like, they could impact frames or visibility.
I'm invisible. Invisible.
Okay, well, it's not the best against the hearts. So, probably better uses elsewhere. Oh.
If you were to... If there's one character you would never want to see turned into Huggy Wuggy, who would it be?
Oh, I don't know. I'd love to turn any character into a Huggy Wuggy. Ouch. Am I using this thing right? I don't really know. doing this. I very badly need a heal. Ah, that couldn't have come any sooner. That couldn't have come at a better time, at least. I'm very happy that that happened.
I'm not happy at all. I think you should reconsider your emotions.
Kinda got to lead her into it. I can't stay against the wall and expect to hit them. Oh. Yep. Bullet hell. We're in subphase 2 of these bullets. There's like 5 of these intermissions throughout the entire fight. I'm sure most people know this. Escal is like one of the most popular fights in this mod. And this time for good reason, unlike with Dog.
I think dog.
I'll give Wrath of the Gods this. The rift in the background does add a lot of atmosphere to Escal's fight. More so than just putting a red tint over the screen. Brothers are going to be coming soon. Just after this phase.
Where is Providence?
What do you mean?
Providence, location. Providence City in Rhode Island.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the boss.
My Providence is currently on the toilet.
Yeah, here come brothers. The brothers! Brothers!
Brother. Oh!
I don't have like a specific idea on who I take out first. I just tend to focus down Catastrophe. Just cause. I'm not really sure which brother is more difficult to deal with.
Why the heck you was?
Is there any reasoning for the colouring of the title?
Huggy Wuggy colours. Find the
What about
Huggy
the
Wuggies
purple?
blue, yellow, and red text, which is the colours of Huggy Wuggy.
Yeah, what about purple?
It's like a combination of the blue and the red, and it works well with the other colours.
No colour theory.
This single subphase is like the best thing the Bountiful Harvest did, and one of the only good things it did.
So that.
Find you, huggy.
No!
It's the boss. Just every day until release, an extra number is added.
That's just Ultimate Custom Night. Find the Huggy Wuggies Ultimate Edition.
And the Huggy Wuggies found it.
Find out you with his lost edition.
Find the Huggy Wuggies will become lost media.
Find the medias. Oh, we should do a find the game that's just media.
Find everything. You should have just died. Thanks, Escal.
More like cow, more like.
Gone.
Ow.
Eternal screams live long, baby. Cow. Infernal Stream.
Oh, shoot. Thank God for the amalgam. Still managed to get hit, though.
I don't know what my favourite Infernal Stream is. Do you have one? My maladaptive daydreaming is no longer as effective.
I should turn the exo pets off, honestly. There they go,
I should-
goodbye.
Escape! There's a boss that requires practice, and it's straight on.
I mean, there've been bosses close to requiring you to use a mount. That's dog.
No, I mean, Draydon needs a Draydon head.
The one about gods, and I think you need a map. Now, get home.
Will we go for Boba tomorrow?
Eh?
Can we go for Boba tomorrow?
Okay. See if Butterfist Raider is better. Jailer sorta struggles to hit the brothers. They like to stay out of its range.
The one character you would just like give a twirlable mustache.
Mr. Samra.
Keep a Reaper.
Hey, Cataclysm's gonna be enraged now that his brother's dead.
Evil. Does he die?
Who? Who? You keep speaking muffled.
I'm not speaking muffled, Sanra.
Well, like I'm gonna spoil something like that.
This Sanra Huggy Wuggy.
No, there's not a... I'm not gonna disclose what Hooky Woogies there are and aren't.
That wasn't the question. It's just... Oh. Did he come back at the end of the chapter?
Spoiler, Christopher Senna is alive.
Spoiler. I'm not.
Oh god, here comes the whispering void of the dead.
Spoiler, I'm not, and then it's just the what's the Stolas shooting himself gif.
Oh man. I saw someone getting like really, really, really upset about that again. It's so crazy how upset people get when a fictional sexual abuser kills himself.
No, but he's twink.
My comfort character, no. My comfort abuser. How could you?
I love my. Oh no! Now I'm going to have to switch my profile picture to Valentina so I can forget the Stolas one. Emily. Are we all from Nuance? You clearly never heard of Nuance.
Where'd you go? Get back here. Stop running.
Have you ever owned a Lego set that fires scissors?
The build?
Yeah.
No, because they don't.
There are some.
Oh, sure. I can't imagine having done this with the Exos still out. More just sort of see everything as is.
There's a certain piece that they never made in a certain length in red, and they decided the best course of action was just to pack a longer one and have the slice it at a certain point.
Stop fucking lying.
I'm not lying.
How do you expect me to believe that?
Let me find a video on the topic. I found the video on that topic. There's a
It's
video
gonna
on
be
that
that gif of the dog breathing.
What gif?
The gif of like the chihuahua with the huge eyes just breathing in and out.
A lot of dogs do that.
Yeah, but like, it's a gif.
Not the dead ones. Yeah, a lot of gifs of dogs have them breathing in them. There's also some with like deck chairs that require you to cut the fabric.
Putting you in jail, Calamitus.
No.
It's all in my hands now, she says. Hooray!
Calamitas. Technic set.
Thanks for the bud.
Seattle Space Needle set.
Oh my god, I got Calamitus' set. Knee Vanities?
So cutting the hose parts is very stressful. The total length included is much larger than that needed, so you had a lot of extra material, which allows some trial and error.
Calamity. Also, I got both of the brothers' trophies. Not sure what to do about that. I don't think I need any of these weapons. No. They all just go into the eternity. No.
It's Terraria Killer.
Yeah, no, I don't need any of them. In fact, I can't make any weapons with just Ashes of Annihilation on their own. Grueling Mask. Condemnation. Oh, I did get a ranged weapon. I got the crossbow.
What was the weirdest or most frustrating step in a Lego set you had to assemble?
I don't know. Fires powerful scarlet bolts. Okay, let's see if this thing's any interesting.
No, pretty fast burners. That was an autopilot question. Just pipe.
Let's see if I can get a good looking die for the Calamitous set.
Calamity. It's Mr. Vegas.
I do enjoy when you just quote random ads. It's Mr. Gorgeous.
I'm Mr. God. Hey, did anyone in chat watch? Every playtime.
Eh. These dies are all pretty mid. I'll just keep the Calamitous cosplay on in regular like colors, I guess.
I made an MMD of my wife.
Oh, I didn't realize that Ares' friggin' weapons track your mouse. Okay,
What happened to MMD?
nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Nothing happened to it. People still use it.
Since
Are you being intentionally dense?
Oh,
Are you
let's
being,
go whoosh.
are you being purposefully spiteful right now?
Whoosh. Let's go whoosh.
The brother trophies. Find this relic. Cool. The blazing bud. Well done. Is it about time for the goose? Let me see if I can get the Calamitous artifact exhumed if I was correct about that.
Roblox Suit Art is back.
It's very interesting if there is actually a pet in this mod that you can only get through exhuming. Why is Cal in Solin's camp? Yeah, wait, yeah. This is how it works. You exhume this into the Calamitous. After crawling for decades in everlasting agony, the mobile graveyard finally finds a new friend. It's the real sepulture. Wow. Why do I have 2 more pings? Okay, well, one is you.
Yeah.
And the other one is OVDR Studios. Brilliant. What's going on?
I bought property in Roblox. I bought a property in Roblox, and what they do for you is they give you the pin file.
Management wanted X Frick Bears.
Huh?
I see. Management one is collabing with Five Nights at Frick Bears.
Wow. Hi. What's Frick Bears again? Is that one of the...
It's a fan game that's like, it's Five Nights at Frick Bears 3 is the upcoming one. It's not out yet, but it's gonna be out soon.
Is it good?
I played the demo. The demo was fun.
10 hours on Crunchyroll. 42 hours, 5 minutes on Crunchyroll. Ooh.
Okay, okie dokie. We're back down in Armored Digger Hell. Scars are evil, so is cheating. That's not even how it goes. We'll find ways to simulate that smell. Wow, Earth Elemental banner. You're in level 1 of Robot Hell.
Can I have the game job for Huggy Wuggy, please?
Why do you draw them so big? You know what I mean? Well, you see, Nathan, I just there's no real, like, satisfying answer I can give for that. I just do it that way. Sorry? I can't tell whether or not you think that's a bad thing. If you don't like it, I apologize. It's
I know I was
just a thing I do.
it would have been if it ended at just wagging on so big. That would have still.
Yeah. Crying, laughing emoji. It's just a thing I do.
5 nights at Freddy's.
I should
Wait, that song
probably get
already
this
exists,
big
too.
thing off the screen. The full farming experience can be observed because it's
big
so
thing off
fun.
the
You won't want to miss this.
Which big thing off the screen?
The list of all the pets
Why is the list so big?
because it's a huge list. There's a lot of pets.
Well, just make the pets smaller.
Make the pets smaller. It's a Jling. This one is benevolent.
I know someone called Benevolent. They prefer to just be called Ben.
Yeah, I remember the piggy tutorials. I remember them pretty well.
Too well. All too well.
Oh, the piggy days. Surely a simpler
Never
time.
again.
Hello, War Crimes. Welcome.
Well, how did you do that message before it came up?
I didn't.
War Crimes. Version 3. Ooh, they've made more War Crimes. You know what this means? We need to make more analog horror. Why you a woman and a woman and a guy?
Hold on.
Ooh, we've got hearts pouring in. Who's sending those?
I'm not a woman and a guy. I'm just a woman.
Yeah, she's just a woman.
But I do use guy as a gender neutral term. Unless someone specifically says don't call them guy, I use it gender neutrally.
Why are you being so inquisitive about this?
I know my voice is weird. But there ain't much I can do about it.
Not the chief, at least. Well,
Timer pebbles.
then. I've heard people with like really drastically different voices go through just like any sort of speech therapy and come out the other end.
Yeah,
Sounding
I haven't had
weird.
any sort of speech therapy though.
Therapy. Time to fix the Yanity.
Mr. Brightside is a very Yanabe coded song. If Poppy Playtime came out in 2008, there would have been Yanabe music videos on Roblox of Mr. Brightside.
Polly Sawyer's calling me.
Hello, Yanabe. It is I, the Doctor.
Ah, Lucy.
God. Oh.
Let's send you another picture. No, I'm gonna send it in lobby actually, so it doesn't ping.
Yeah, don't ping me.
Don't stop ping me!
Let's crack into these chatty dees.
Chatty ducky pig.
Donkey pee. Man drinks donkey pee while sleeping.
Yes. Ducky pig.
There should be one of those lists, but the #1 spot is just them going, you don't even want to know. Oh, the horrors.
Number 1, the unspeakable.
The unspeakable is proceeds to speak about it. The beast was indescribable, proceeds to describe the beast.
White male.
Yeah, pretty much. Ain't that the truth? Nights at Fred.
Night, Fred. Night, night.
Oh my god, it's Weezer!
Night.
You think December would listen to Weezer?
You think you get a dislike?
Maybe.
I listen to Weezer.
I listen to My Little Weezer.
My little Weezer. Pokemon Legends, their day releases. Fuck it. No one knows. Pokemon. The Pokecology book releases on June 18th in Japan. Shows the study of Pokemon and how they live and interact in their ecology.
Huh.
Up to Gen 9's Dex. Wonderful. Wonderful!
Ooh, close.
Fuck, I hate closing. I like how long Dark Wicket is based to have the profile picture for the server.
Yeah. I just love the server's, like, tendency to always have an analog horror profile picture, just, like, as a bit, despite being called Chromatica Syria.
They found me in a scary apartment. Do you think that guy's gonna pull Benga by May 21st? Like
What?
all these good up. Master VX.
I don't know. I don't honestly care.
Please donate 15,000.
I could kind of tell from the way they were that desperate to get a specific character that they were not right.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, it's not just a comfort character thing.
Pokemon Sword Shield as of March 31st sold 26.72 million units.
Wow. I'd like to sell 86.7 million units.
I like how you just added a 60 million. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has sold 26.79 million, becoming the second best-selling Pokemon
I'd
game
like to
of all
sell
time.
27.69 million.
My pony. Oh, my pony. Yoni yoni.
Oh, hello, Brian Eater. I'm doing pretty well. Still trying to farm the exact same enemy as last week. To about as much success. So that's unfortunate.
It's also worth noting that this is the first time a second generation on a console has outsold the first. The Johto games outsold the Kanto ones. Unova outsold Sinnoh. Alola outsold Kalos. No, Kalos outsold Alola. Sinnoh outsold... Whatever. Diamond Pearl beat Black and White.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we found him, we found him, we found him! Lord in heaven, have mercy on my soul. I can't get this item. You can cut the Blood Moon out too. No, wait, turn Revengeance on. And just because you're better safe than sorry... I don't have one. But just because you're better safe than sorry, I'll get a big suck and suck everything that's on the floor up. Just to make sure that I didn't go past it or anything. Because, you know, that is a possible reality.
The Goomba fallacy. Shut the fuck up.
I love that it's just called that. Did I see AO1? I have, actually. I don't know too much about them, but I know that they're, like, being made because of one of the developers' sisters. It's like, their character, and they're putting them in Pillagers for their birthday.
Chinchilla
I think that's really cool.
Should we play Chinchilla Chase?
I'll have to play it again at some point.
I don't have...
I like this die. Yeah, perfect. I'll rock this. Well, that was our Armored Digger. Let me see how many of those I've killed at this point.
Sword and Shield's been added to
Definitely
Nintendo
don't want
Music.
to know.
Yeah! More Pokemon games! Wow, they have
9.
almost all the Switch games now.
For reference, this is apparently a 1 in 4 drop. And I have greater luck potions and this stupid thing that says it boosts luck.
I
And
think
I'm
luck's
just not
too
seeing
high.
results. Anyways, I haven't made any Guzma prep at all. So...
Wolfiglix Incineroar distribution code. New Pokemon Masters EX event. Bade, Signasu, and Iron Valiant. Hey!
That's one ninja statue. Out of gel. Well, I need some gel in my inventory so that I can still use the flamethrower. How many of these can I make? I can make a good few of these. Good, because I will need a good few, probably.
Pokemon Fossil Museum will be making its first showcase outside of Japan in Chicago. Please tell me at some point it's come to the UK. I love the prospect of going to a Pokemon Fossil Museum.
Really need a crystal ball for that.
A crystal ball, wow, wow, wow. Hold on.
Fine.
Scarlet and Violet's Nintendo Switch 2 patch has been confirmed to launch on June 5th.
Do you think it'll run good on Switch 2?
Improved visuals and frame rate have been confirmed. How confirmed can they be?
How improved can they be?
We'll have to see. If it looks like Roblox after the fucking lighting update, I'm going to lose my shit.
Minecraft Bedrock lighting.
Minecraft is in the morning.
They made Guzma start doing this really annoying thing where they like cancel the slime rain out when you summon them, meaning that it takes a lot more slime rain summons to attempt the fight now. I'll see if this goes any better than the last time I fought Guzma as a ranger, in which I had to give up because the flamethrower moment, lol, just kind of wouldn't let me see the telegraphs at all because flamethrower. Anyways, Guzma.
Would you want to go and Pokemon Fossil Museum?
Where is it?
I mean, if it comes to the UK.
Oh, it's like, I don't
At the
know.
moment, it's only in Japan and Chicago.
I don't know. That depends on where it is. I'm never going to London. So if it would be in London, no. Sorry. Because it's London. I'm not going there.
Yeah.
It were like, right.
What do you think? I hate myself? Not that much.
What if you could see a really cool Tyrantrum or
I just don't care.
Aurora skeleton?
No is my final answer, no matter what is in London.
What if it would Thomas?
No,
The real one.
not even for Thomas.
Thomas was everywhere anyway. Thomas
Guzma, stop running from me.
Stop running from me! No!
I don't really think this is doing too good damage wise on him. In fact, no, it's definitely not. Fuck me. It's really definitely not. I forgot that Guzma's health bar is not like split between the phases. This is completely phase 1.
Just for the Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 patch.
That's not good. That's really not good.
It certainly looks like the it certainly looks like Scarlet and Violet.
That doesn't inspire hope.
It just looks like the render distance for higher quality models is larger.
Not this.
That's all I can see any difference in. Maybe a lag less when Pokemon have the water, but I can't tell because they only shared screenshots.
That attack is mildly loaded. So is this one. Especially when the telegraphs are so much harder to see because my flamethrower moment.
8 medals will be obtainable in Pokemon Home for players attending the Japan Championships. 2024 World Champions. And Moongus will be distributed. Iron Bastard's my favourite Paradox Pokemon.
I can't see my platforms at all, dude. They're so obstructive, this attack. Piece of shit. Oh. Yeah.
Hello.
Is Condemnation better for this? I might have to ask Calmaine, as much as I really don't want to ask Calmaine for advice, ever.
Just what?
Because they'll just make fun of my accessories instead of helping me. When it's not a tier court member being elitist, it's just people making fun of your accessory choice. Really not that deep. Have you ever seen a Guzma fight take this long? Perhaps. But it should.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main thing with the PKMN being all caps instead of how Pokemon does it. People keep asking me, Pikmin or Pokemon?
Yeah.
So I keep asking to say Pokemon mainly, but full black sticker.
You being hit with a second Bull Black sticker from a different person that's not even the same render was really funny.
It's just, I was already about to lose that shit, and that pushed me over the line.
Yeah.
Also, just surrounding discussion. What the fuck is that? Is that Pokemon? A second one? What the fuck?
Rare
Who just
Cowpod
has the
W.
full- Not even big God has one. Why the pay?
Because
Yeah.
Bull Black's funny. Get my sponge.
My sponge, my sponge, my sponge, my sponge, my sponge, my bun. My bun.
Mega Man. Whoa, whoa!
The second phase is about to be miserable if this is the damage I'm doing in this one.
Oh.
What's the worst profile picture in the world you've seen in the world? That you can share at least.
Anybody with an Andy and Lele profile picture.
Oh.
Probably the
That's
Dogma
it.
Feet one, actually.
I was gonna say, was there something bad with Isaac?
Yeah. I can't comprehend shit. Yep.
Big Weevil's update today at 6 PM. It is 6 PM.
Oh,
Update
Guzma.
channel.
Guzma. Why'd you have to lock me out of progression like this?
Weevil post will now display the three latest blog posts on the marquee outside the exit door. Sorry, my face melted when I read most latest.
That took
Like
4 minutes, 6 minutes in real time. Wow.
So we can say that took 4 minutes of your life.
No.
quite a substantial number, that, eh?
Against
Number
my
10.
better judgment, I am asking Calcord for help again.
Against my better judgment, I'll answer. So, what's the
Wait, don't I have the... I do have the community.
community? Broken community.
Where'd Miss Calamitous go? She's in the snow biome. Are you
Dude,
nice and cool?
I just died to EOL when she was at like 0.5 and then a falling star hit her and she died.
That's pretty high. Oh shoot, I almost sold it.
From Terraria, the gel I'm made of is both tasty and flammable. Don't farm me for torches, please.
Huh? I'm sorry, Amalgam, my beloved, but I might have to take you out of the equation so that I can get some better damage stats. I'm sorry, Amalgam, my beloved, I'm sorry.
Mods, put Malgosha on screen.
What the fuck is Guzma?
So, Team Skull.
Dude.
Oh, the why are you a woman and a guy thing was hidden.
Yeah, it was. I had to change my settings to get it to show up.
What is AO1?
It's a new pillar chase killer. I don't know what its name means, and I don't really know even what it is, but I've seen it. And it's gonna probably be releasing soon, because again, it's a birthday gift for somebody's sister.
My sister, my
Orbis the Steampunker. Where's my abomination? Here he is.
abomination.
I'm probably gonna need a few slime rain summons, so I'll get them.
What if instead of Crow you were called Viro? What if? Happy 14th anniversary, Terraria. Shout out to Terraria turning 14 today. Birthday, Miku.
Happy birthday, Miku.
Technically, Terraria was released tomorrow for us, wasn't it? No, it was 16th. 16th? 17th? Today's the 16th.
Today's I'm pretty sure 16th is the anniversary.
Happy birthday, Terraria!
Halibut with
Happy
blood
birthday
glare.
to you. Happy birthday, Terraria! 2011. 11.
Halibut, huh? Dear me.
Oh. Terraria.
I mean, I could use the Rod of Harmony, right? Because I kind of don't respect the Primordial Worm enough as a boss to go out of my way to fight him and, like, take a lot of time to kill him because of lag. Because it's at the bottom of the fucking abyss. This is gonna be the first time I've ever used the Rod of Harmony if I am allowed to get it right now. Because I beat Escal, so I should be able to. Well, nope. Don't want to do that.
I just realised the copy of
Can't
Undertale
forget it.
Francis owned is a Class 2 Holy Relic.
Cool. Sorry, I almost choked. Gave me a strange plant, is what I was trying to say there. Burning Hades dye, I already have some of that. Or do I just have the regular? Either way, I'm not. Oh yeah, that, yeah. The orange, yeah, I have that. If you understood any of those words, you're a real one because none of them were in the Bible. Oh wait, I won't be allowed to run a harmony against the Primordial Worm, will I? Because that's how he spawns. Won't that just spawn a second one? Oh well, I needed to spawn him anyways, that's the only reason I've got it. Man, I hate Inferno Mescal. Man, I feel bad for you. I don't hate her at all. But, yeah, she's a bit of a pain. Okay, well, the abyss is freezing over, so I better do this in one attempt, otherwise I'm gonna have a bit of trouble trying to do this. I don't know, though. I'm just gonna get myself to the bottom. Hello, Cannonball Jellyfish. Get out of here. Luminous could have beat Bleedy.
Whoop, never mind.
I'm gonna need a lot of Luminil for a particular thing later.
Hey! What the big at it? I don't think that copy of
Oh.
Undertale will be a holy relic, actually. Because Francis was never, like, canonized or beatified.
Oh my god. Right, Rod of Harmony, the whole point of it is that it doesn't inflict chaos state. And it's not the using the Rod of Discord that summons the Eidolon Primordial Worm, it's having chaos state that summons it. And Rod of Harmony doesn't do that. On the bright side, that means I'm allowed to use it. On the negative, oopsies, I have to go grab the Rod of Discord regular now. That's okay. Honestly, that's on me. That's a blunder on my part. My mistake. I probably don't want to go down that way. Probably doesn't lead to the Abyss proper.
Pope Francis is not kind of. Oh, wait. Pope Francis's copy of Undertale was gifted on Steam by Matt.
Yeah.
Ah.
Apparently so.
What the fuck?
Why is it that the tier court members only bring up their kill times and meta talk when you don't need them? Oh well. Someone said halibut cannon. If this doesn't do good, then I'm gonna personally swing them round and round and round and watch them spin. Round and round and round and round and round. Oh right, he does this really annoying thing where he runs away from you for ages at a time, doesn't he? God damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, he just turns, like, invincible. I don't like this guy. Well, he doesn't turn invincible when he does it, but, like, still. He's annoying.
Darth Vader AI in Fortnite. Update, guys, my friend already got it to say slur.
Well, that was kind
Oh
of
yeah, that is
inevitable.
just Darth Vader saying the F word, huh? Did the voice of... Did the VA approve of this? I say VA, I guess you should...
The voice actor of Darth Vader, you mean? Like James Earl Jones?
Yeah.
He can't approve of it because he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't realize right after
Yeah. That's probably why they've done it in the first place, because he can't say no now, he's dead.
Silver. This is where the little rat gets cheeky and catches Sonic off guard.
Hi, Idolists. Hey, I'll take the Luminol if you're gonna drop some. No, they're not.
Sonic is great and Silver, but Silver's equal to Shadow. Wow.
Is this better against this guy? I think it is, actually. I think, yeah, the Jailer is way better than Photo Viscerator in this scenario. I was just wondering, because Photo Viscerator has, like, projectiles that can home in, But nah, this clears.
Fucking
The
Jerky
community
said that he had a
cracks.
small
Oh,
screen like
cool.
this street.
Shadow Community just leveled up. That means more stats. Lucky, lucky.
Go!
Oh, just get over here. Stop wasting time. This guy is so fucking annoying. Fighting him is something I don't do a lot because I don't like him. I don't really like him much in Infernum either. But he's better in Infernum at least because he doesn't take ages to fucking kill. I get that he's a super boss, but like... You can have him be difficult to kill not because he's running away from you for most of the fight. Also, this guy's supposed to be the apex predator down here. Why is he running away? He's got the same fucking problem that Dog has. Hey, I do need the Void Edge though, so I'll take that off of that dude. All he does is just multiple of the lunatic cultist attacks at once, and then sometimes charge at you, but most of the time he's just like hiding in the walls. And he summons other guys, like Oh Shiver Me Timbers. Hard mode enemies. I get that most of the reason this takes so long is because of slowdown, but come on man, it's a worm boss at the bottom of the abyss. That's kind of guaranteed to happen. Also, the amount of damage I just took from that attack. Wow. That was one hit. Is this how we're gonna do this? Are we just gonna slowly bleed me out because I touched the head once? I don't want to fight him. I'm not fighting him without Shadow Spec gear. Yeah, nuts to that. I think I'd rather just face Kuzma. Extra fluffy feather clump and inky artifact fires that. I also need the Banshee hook and the Holy Collider to get the extra fluffy feather clump. I'm curious about that, definitely. Just give me a sec. Unfortunately, endgame is kind of mages. No! Not mage. That's the opposite. That's the complete opposite. Endgame is unfortunately Ranger's fall-off point. Mage is only good in endgame.
I remember when the Powerpuff Girls decided to just go to prison to meet up with Mojo Jojo, who was at the moment in jail, and to beat him the fuck up more. Until literally he had, like, I'm not joking, there were, his brains were just exposed. I don't know why they did that, but they did.
Let me see if anybody has anything good. They're just saying get the halibut cannon. Chicken cannon or Tyranny's End? Chicken cannon, huh? Chicken cannon is not something I've ever used in my life. I didn't think Tyranny's End would be that good. Probably better than whatever this is. Tyranny's End, eh? With just musket ball? Well, I'm gonna try and get the chicken cannon. I need more Yaron fragments anyways, so, you know, this is just a generally good thing to do. I mean, what about condemnation? Nobody said anything about this. Is it good? Not decent, like, DPS against Yaron by the looks of things. Whatever that was just then was really, really strong. Do people just not use this weapon and they don't know, or, like, am I being fooled by the fact that it's Yaron? That just there was the community leveling up again. This just feels like an upgrade to the Clockwork Bow, kinda, with the way that it shoots. Like a spiritual successor. And the Clockwork Bow is really, really good. Yaron, get back here. This is an Infernum, you're not gonna run away from me.
Diddy Kong is back.
He is, yeah. He got a slight redesign to go with Donkey Kong. Yeah. Someone pointed out on Twitter with like the new Mario renders that released that like Mario and Luigi get the super detailed denim overalls, but Wario and Waluigi still look like plastic, and like it's very confusing. Like it's a very confusing inconsistency.
Oh dear.
Especially since Wario does get like the detailed denim ones in Smash Ultimate. So it's not like it's an intentional character design choice. I'm still wearing... No, I'm not. Sorry. I heard the clink and I thought I was still wearing it, but it's just in my vanity slot. Oh, lag my game more! Why don't you? With them bullets.
James L. Jones signed over the rights to voice the character to Disney before his passing. Did Disney approve of this use? I'm guessing so, because
Probably, yeah. It's Disney. It's Disney, they're comically evil. They probably approved.
Oh no! Oh, the dead guy's voice is being used as Nick Mars! Oh no! Whoops! He was one.
Yeah, Ron, what is that? Yeah, get the fuck out of here for that one, buddy. Ow. Yarn Pushy Axe, eh? Ooh, Infernal Message Book. That's new. That's a new mount. 20 Yaron pet. I got the chicken cannon. Fires chicken flares, which create enormous incendiary explosions. More soul fragments is nice. I kind of forgot what I wanted them for, but, you know. Burning Sky. I fucking just love this weapon so much. If they ever change it, I will be so depressed. I'll be inconsolable. If they ever change the Burning Sky from just a clone of the Phoenix Flame Barrage. Press right click to detonate all airborne rockets. See? Condemnation is really good, but there's nothing to use it on because you also get Shadow Spec. Well, in this scenario, that's a little different, isn't it? In this scenario, it's a bit of a different story. I do have something to use it on. Just about, if I can. If I should, over the chicken cannon. Don't sell the diving suit, please. The rest of that's all good to go. Anyways, lock off the Infernal Message Book. I should do that. Here it is. There are only 2 mounts left on the mount list then, one of which is from Plaguebringer Goliath. So a Plaguebringer refight is going to have to happen at some point. Is Tyranny's End good? Like, good enough to use on Guzma? Squid Give me a better rebadge on the cannon, chicken cannon. I need my mini nukes back, probably, in order to use this properly. Mini nuke. Huge blast radius, doesn't destroy tiles. Interesting. These. King slime. It's coming up again. Okay, this is way more DPS than actual, like, post-Exos, post-Escal weapons. What the fuck? Whoever recommended chicken cannon, you are cracked. I just gotta make sure I land my hits. Owie. Ow, you bastard. Friggin' stupid Stella Julius. Wah! My sponge, man. I just leveled up the community again. It's not the best DPS ever against Kuzma, but it's better than everything else, at least. I am still gonna have to deal with the phase 3 attacks, unfortunately. Yeah, that was close. Here comes my least favorite attack coming up after this one. Blood Moon, I'm in the middle of something. I don't need your, like, visual effects going on top of Guzma's. I'm trying to touch it. It didn't even go off properly. Is that because of the sponge? Maybe. I don't know. Hi. Not this. Ow! What the fuck? This is probably the worst implemented black hole attack out of any bosses that have a black hole attack. What are you doing? Oh, that's what happened. There was a tree. If only I could fucking see it. Genuinely unfair. And I don't usually say that. But I fucking... When I do say it, I mean it. And that... The fact that you can't actually see any blocks at all when that black hole attack happens is genuinely unfair. And quite possibly the worst attack given to any modded boss ever. We'll see. It never used to, like, be that bad either. They updated it specifically to make it worse. Anyways, it's probably digging time again for this thing. You know,
Oh.
thing I love farming.
Why does the trans man always eat salad? What the fuck is this joke? Why does the trans man always eat salads?
I don't know.
Because he was a herbivore.
Right.
God. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh. Ooh. Who the fuck thinks of this shit?
I ask myself that question every day. Why can you do this? What the fuck is this? What am I doing? What the fuck? That's weird. Oh well. Guess it's just a thing you can do.
Hmm.
Wow. You can see the edge of the photo eviscerator on the other side of the screen. Odd. Just flamethrower quirks, I assume. I'm forgetting to bring Zerg with me. Maybe that's affecting this. Why am I... Don't take it to the ocean. Thanks, clown. Okay, now we're jumping at enemy numbers. There is one. Somewhere. There it was. And it still didn't drop it. That makes 10, I'm pretty sure. 1 in 4 chance drop. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. And I think the greater luck potion is well worth it. Oh shoot, hi, oh no! I just started the fight on death. No, I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not fighting Guzma on death mode, fuck that. Yeah, that's not really that great with Godslayer slugs. Maybe it's really good with musket balls. But I think chicken cannon is gonna be my go-to. If I die this attempt, I'll swap out into musket balls and then try out Tyranny's End again. But for now chicken cannon is working really well. Ow. Like this. Ow. Okay. Need to pay more attention. There we go.
How vulnerable you have to be to cry about an AI saying it's a puppy girl. Yeah, yes, you really want this staff big AI to stay in Fortnite saying these things, huh? When the fuck did this happen, by the way?
I don't know, this might be the worst PR move Fortnite has ever done. Because beyond this, before this, it was just kind of like Fortnite bad because popular, really. But now, with this AI stuff, that's kind of a not very great thing to do, methinks. Even if James L. Jones technically gave Disney the rights to his fucking voice. I'm sure he didn't give them the rights to his voice with them using it to make an AI in mind. Okay, be wary, my new least favorite attack in this fight is coming up. The stupid ball that you gotta touch has nothing on the black hole. God, it's so annoying. Avatar does this so much better. It doesn't feel good to fight. You can't see anything that could potentially be in your way when it happens. I don't know why it was designed like that.
Opening my PO box, clickbait.
Okay, cool. I like that the camera panned in on Guzma, and I got hit by a projectile because of that. The fact that I saw that coming. God, I can't wait for this fight to get updated. It really needs it. I like Guzma, but Jesus Christ, when this fight is bad, it's bad.
I apologize in advance for all the new vocal skins you pick up when I drop these 2025 PO box opening videos.
Shit.
many noises can you make? How many words can you say?
Not you guys. Thor just gonna heal him. Thor's gonna heal him. Gonna heal him right back up to full. Okay, well not quite, but... Ow. I hate area bosses that heal. Especially when it's, like, as significant as Guzma's healing, that's just a DPS test. Are you turning around again? Good god. How many turns was that?
Fuck am I?
Oh. That got close. RIP the sponge, that thing is not coming back in this fight. Oh. Oh, foo. Yui! Thank God for that. Turn my campfire off. Whoops.
Guys, today I
Alright,
made
so-
someone at school break up because I can get Analauga horror eyes in real life and I scared them apart.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking of random fucking things you'd see posted in the old internet. Like the sort of things people would lie about.
Shogun. I got the full Slippery
in
Shogun
one day.
set. That's pretty hype.
I
Didn't
make them
care
break
range
up with my
weapon,
Analauga horror eyes.
Trophy. You don't get a lot of mass for beating him, unfortunately. And I'm gonna need to use some of it to make a summon so that I can consistently summon him. Trailblazer I've never used. Okay. I have to do this at the statue thing, don't I? Yeah. Very annoying. Oh well. How much shadow spec can I make? None at all. Out of auric. Right, of course. Okay.
Who's your favorite?
So, let's see back.
What's your favorite episode of anything?
Good question. I don't really know.
What's your favorite series?
Again, I don't know.
Oh, you've watched more
Fun technical. Void Dragon.
You've at the very least watched more anime than me.
Fun technical. Yeah, well, I don't really. Choosing favorites is harder than you think.
Oh no, it's not. I that's why I don't answer my questions.
What do you want me to do?
Answer my.
Apparently Svan Technical got reworked or something, if I remember correctly. I don't know though. I know last time I did got the Ranger, I found that the developer, like, Shadow Spec weapons weren't very good compared to all the other Shadow Spec weapons for all the other classes. So let's just hope that these ones hold up. Because I don't want to have to go up against a, like, uphill battle against Guzma again when I
I'm
inevitably refight them. As for the relic, this is a nice little convenient spot. I think could work well for it. Just here. Yeah. Well, Guzma doesn't drop any Calval pets. Guzma trophy. Sure. I don't know. I'll just slap it down somewhere. Can't make an urn. Not enough ashes of Calamity. First time I've ever had to say that sentence. Gonna have to refight Crawls and Poltergast to make that one pet. That's probably next on the list.
What's the big idea?
I definitely want enough Shadow Spec for Demon Shade armor too.
Willwood. Will you get the Willwood game?
Probably not.
I don't own many Steam games.
You need to be at the altar for this. Now you're just taking a piss.
I.
I look like
What's your thing?
Destiny right now with how much freaking shiny shit I've got all over me.
Shiny shit. I shiny hunt because I have class. Oh shit! I have class. I got. Sorry, I just that joke too much. This is not my joke. Shout out to Penny Snap Cube.
That is a snap cube, like, whatever it's like. It's a snap cube, like,
Quip.
vibes. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Energy.
I guess, yeah, energy works.
I last Snap Cube. Yeah, I think it was in the Pokemon Scarlet run playthrough.
Run.
Run away from birds from Piedmont. Mont. My amusement park.
Oh, hello, Nighttime Providence.
What is that song called?
Just an attraction.
Who's made that?
Try Hard Ninja.
Ah.
Certainly a lot of bullets. Which one does more damage? The holy shit, what's happening? Or the okay, I can actually see?
Mod play Goomba got attacked by guys in Goomba.
This one. And by a lot.
That is never over in the minds of those who love FNAF. That's the sort of thing that would have like fire emojis and muscles after it.
Yeah.
A shouting emoji.
I guess this is just how much damage you're allowed to do to Nighttime Providence, because RDR. All that.
Hey! What's wrong with you? There's a horror game.
I can't really do much about the frame rate because this is the only shadow spec weapon I have, and I guess this particular developer thought that, well, assuming that the developer is even the one that made their own dev weapon, I guess they thought that bullets all over the place equals good damage. Even though I very much can't see. Okay, well that was good DPS.
Hey!
I don't remember what this song is, but I have a mod that gives Night Providence a different song. I'm pretty sure it's a Silvergunner riff of her theme. Either way, it bangs. They should give Night Providence the negative healing back. They should hell, I think they should give regular Prov the negative healing back. I think it was cool as fuck. I know people complained and whined, so they removed it. I think it was cool as fuck. Does Nightprof summon guards? I don't think she does. Ow, that's tight. Oh, why didn't I start moving? Just, like, brain shuts off in the middle of a fight.
Ding dong.
Here comes that incredibly tight laser again. Got it. I don't know what the riff here is in reference to, but it's a really cool song. Whatever it is. Thanks, straight on top. Oh god, is the laser coming again? Eesh. Bit messy. My sponge. Gotta. Gotta. GG. Can I have the Holy Collider, please?
A mod that adds Steam monsters to my Wi-Fi broken script.
Don't fuck my ass.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, 3.5 gold. Stop
Yeah, the
being
damage
naive.
reduction on Nightprov is fucking insane. Wow, look at this. Wow. You're still alive. What happens if a Guardian's alive when Providence dies, actually?
That's the fucking theme to Angry Bird.
There's the Collider.
Yay!
The rest of this I mainly want in a cell. Why do I keep throwing the freaking Zerg potion away? I need it. I need it for the friggin' armored digger farming that's still ongoing. After all this time. Why did the stream come from the right side if Polygus was on the left? That was weird, confused me. I miss Armageddon for this. I really do. I remember I used to use Armageddon to farm Poltergeist stuff way back in the day when it was still a thing. What in the blue? What in the blue? Okay, I just got blued, I guess. Is this the one I need? No, it's the Banshee hook I need, which I got. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. There's a 5-year-old video that just went to my recommended. Markiplier being crazy about honey sponsorships for 3 minutes. The top comment 4 months ago, Markiplier, vindication! Vindication!
I mean, he was fucking right.
You was right, yeah.
Like, just asking, where's the money come from?
Yeah. Vindication! 2 exclamation marks.
Pretty sure I got the toy scythe. I definitely got the toy scythe. Now. Can I make sparrow meat? No, I need chicken wings from Yaron. Okay. Interesting recipe.
He also nailed DNA companies leaking and selling sensitive data. Yeah, that's kind of a given when you give them DNA information.
Yeah. Boy dragon. Should I upgrade my boy dragon? I think I should. I'm probably missing Souls of Fright, even though I just got them. Yeah. Because that's a lot of Souls of Fright. No, I'd rather not deal with the heavy rain.
Easy obby, but I can't touch the easy obby.
Just so I have a different option that isn't like, lag the fuck out of your game, Lamau, fuck you. Shoots demon flame tentacles alongside every shot. Of course. Let me see if this is better than Spun Technical. Definitely a lot of damage on him. Where have you gone? Ah, please just sit still. No, it's not better than Swan Technical, for goodness sake. But I don't like... I like having frames. Oh well, no frames for me. Community just leveled up. That's brilliant. Please, I don't want to use this weapon against Avatar. It's gonna lag so bad.
I could probably make a killing if I actually did easy obby and saw how much yellow I could avoid.
Yeah. This doesn't count because I fucking said so. That one doesn't count because it just doesn't, okay? This doesn't count because it's fucking orange.
Like, all those videos, they put things that are easily avoidable as well.
Yeah. I just love that fucking perpetually pissed off TikTok text-to-speech. Oh, Yarim helmet. Now I can become an asshole of a man.
Studio Yarim Studio.
What if you get Yaron in the tentacles? Does that do more damage? It does good damage, like, sort of on par. It's just a little more, you know, risky. Gonna be needing more chromatic mass, by the way, in order to get more shadow spec. I've not tried any Guzma weapons because they don't tend to be good. So I don't like have much faith that they'll be any good here either. But I can make the Trailblazer. Like if I get enough mass that I don't have to use it on Shadow Spec. I know they're gonna rework like the Ranger Shadow Spec weapons. I think they should have like done a better job of it in Bountiful, to be honest. But you know, there were more important things to do. So I'm not mad that it wasn't in Bountiful Harvest. I have more complaints about bountiful than that. Ow! Apparently there's... Ooh! Ow! I keep sucking cock, and I don't... For goodness sake, Yaron, now of all times, you were just about to die. Keep getting pushies. Chicken wings. Hey. No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't think I have it anymore.
I love peacocks so much.
Nuggets.
What do you mean they're animals that just have that much?
Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute, actually. I didn't know this was just a base cow thing. I like him. I like him a lot. I wonder if they're gonna change him with Yaron. Whatever that happens. Now I can make sparrow meat. Which means I should be able to make the extra fluffy feather clump. Hell recipe number 1. Summons beasts so horrific that you will die. Ish fidoijanj suffin for guisid vajingatsigjig. I have no idea what this summons. Let's just see. Honestly, more tame than it made it out to be. The Bombles. It's just a bunch of weird creatures. It's just a bunch of weird bumblebird creatures called the Bombles. I want to write a song. Alright, what should we write a song about? I've got a second ping from OVDR Studios in like an hour. You guys are going crazy. Let me see this. Oh, it's for a YouTube video announcing the Frick Bears collab. I see. Looks like they're adding Frick Bears Freddy to Management Wanted. That's nice. I very much do actually look forward to using Frick Bears Freddy in some like goofy builds. That will be fun. I haven't got the final thing in the Darkson Sigil line, the Superstitious Jewel. I can just straight up make it now. Well, say goodbye to the Holy Torch, the Phantom in a Jar, the Cool Shades, and the Shuttle Balloon in order to create this. But let's see what it is. Summons an Elemental, 2 Endothermic runes, and 2 Phantom Sharks, emitting a crazy amount of light. It looks like glass, but the magic is real. It provides a colossal amount of light in the abyss. What the fuck am I looking at? Who are you? Pure is impure. It's an elemental apparently, but an elemental of what? This is a very crazy and random lineup of pets. I'm keeping my Divine Frog, but those guys are neat. There's just a lot of them. But that's the Superstitious Jewel. Has it been 10 minutes since the last Armored Digger attempt? I feel like it will have been. But I don't know. How much Demon Shade? How much is required for Demon Shade? Tons. Metric fucktons.
I am metric fucktons.
So yeah, Guzma's ranged weapons are the Trailblazer that you craft from the Chromatic Mass, and probably drop some too. Yeah, the Sludge Shaker. I think I remember that. I like the Imperial Gelato. It's not a Calval pet, but I like him. Yes, I'm gonna have to fight Guzma again to get more Shadow Spec. Demon Shade Armor is gonna be a must-have. Progress to next level. Total Rage Mode damage. Ah yeah, Shattered Community boosts the damage you deal with Rage. Right. So yeah, Rage is gonna start popping off. Plus 5% damage to Rage Mode. Let's see how much higher I can get that. Look at these frames. Oh, buddy. I mean, it's probably worth it for the sheer amount of damage I'm getting off on this guy, but holy fucking shit.
How do you damage?
They can barely fucking move. I can barely move through all of the, like, all the lag. Whoever designed this weapon, I don't quite know what you were thinking. But it seems to be the most powerful option for Ranger. Much to my and my PC's dismay.
What do you think the most unbalanced repo enemy is? I think it's
the fucking baby.
Oh yeah.
You know how I feel about the baby. The Rugrat
baby
is like completely unbalanced. I genuinely believe they need to change both its weight and the amount of health it has need to be changed and nerfed, I think.
I think we'd all need to pitch in like all of us pick up at the same time.
Yeah, which is fucking ridiculous for an enemy like Rugrat. They're by far my least favorite enemy. The only enemy in Repo that I actively dislike.
I like the Steamler, but
it's very sudden and difficult to fight back against. But it's not as like annoying as the Rugrat.
There have been more times where like once it started attacking people, it's refused to stop.
Yeah, but at least he doesn't go after your shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Bye, Guzma.
I think I'll call it Scrimbler, and probably no one will know which one we're referring to.
So in game time, that was 1 minute and 21 seconds. In real time, it was like 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's how much lag there was. Sludge Shaker. Is this thing like any good at all? Slime sticks to shit as it spreads. It goes like it's very cool looking. I just don't know about like if it's actually a good weapon. Thanks for the money. Veil Ray. Does Angler only ever want Veil Ray while the Rift Eclipse is active? I can make more Shadow Spec already. Plenty more. Well, maybe not plenty, but lots more. But if I Escal again now, I'll try the Thump Shaker against her. I should do acapella, but like I just do that instead of like actually like acapellaing.
Just jump Paddy out. You do need
Oh!
a martial payoff.
Oh! I need to stop eating dick to a boss that I've already beat. Also, I've stolen her drip and now I'm beating her up. I'm fully aware of this factoid.
My factoid. Nah.
You'll still have to work hard for this victory. Will I, or will this fun technical just, like, completely nullify anything you're trying to do? It's not even, like, on its best reforge, man. Imagine if it was.
Reforge.
Now this is power. No, not my steampunker. Oh, that was Whitney. I guess this is going to be a guitar lying on the floor now. Sorry, Whitney. Ooh. I really love the New Brothers phase. I really do. Ah! Here we go again. You don't sound very excited to find me, Asuka. I should stop attacking so that I can get through this invincible phase easier. Faster, even. Hello, Void of the Whispering Demise. Oh. Oh no, my PC's starting to genuinely, like, beg for me to stop with this weapon.
My PC genuinely seagulls. It's not your PC anymore.
But now it still is.
Nuh-uh. Not since the incident.
What was the incident? I've never done anything bad to this PC. Except for that one time I tried to play Project Playtime on it. Okay. Yeah, don't use the fucking Swan Technical while a worm is alive.
I love.
Ow. Remember when the big, like, orb didn't despawn once she hit 1 HP, so you still had to run around dodging it even though you'd won the fight? I remember that.
I don't remember any orbs.
That's because you're a new gen. New gen, new gen.
What? Oh.
I need more. I need more. I need more Auric.
I need more. I need more. I need more.
What am I doing?
I need
What
more.
if I goose my gun now? Wonder if it would take longer with lag to beat Guzma's Scientifical or without lag to beat with Void Dragon. Probably still Scientifical, if I gotta be honest.
Solanine.
What's Solanine do? Why
Not
Solanine
enough.
out? Not enough. Oh, eat my ass!
You need to appear more.
It's not easy to
Mod.
juggle so many characters, you know.
I do though. Mod, put Solanine Huggy Wuggy on screen.
What?
Put Solanine Huggy Wuggy on screen. Is this thing on?
Solanine and Huggy. I thought you said put Solanine hugging Izzy on screen. Like, I was like, oh, that's cute. No! Solanine Huggy Wuggy. Fuck you!
Mod, put Jamie pelting Jackie on.
Jamie pelting Jackie. My favourite. I haven't ever drawn a picture of Jamie pelting Jackie, should I?
Oh yeah. No, draw one where Jackie lands like back of neck and shoulders on the ground, legs in the air, fucking cartoon style.
Oh man.
I need to go to the big city.
Never been to a big city.
Papa, we've just arrived at New York. Okay, which did pass?
Windy Castle.
My name's Laura.
Oh shit, laser. Nope. I don't think so.
My name's Rachel.
Oh.
I love how Rachel's story was all believable and then Laura showed up.
I love that bit so much. $53 shadow spec, surely that's enough. Demon Shade! Let's go. Let's go.
Star Wars is my Bible.
What What in the world could you possibly be selling? Goop hair dye? Actually, that goes hard as fuck. Actually like that. Didn't know that that was even a thing, but I like it a lot. A lot. Anyways, it's probably that time of the stream again. Here we go, the time to not have fun. Should I try and be Avatar of Emptiness using only the sludge shaker from Guzma? I feel like that would be really fucking funny. I do have to kill Primordial Worm. It probably drops something Calval. And that's gonna be very, very painful if I have to use Fun Technical. Oh, the frames that I will have. And by that I mean the frames I will not have.
Love or get the fuck out.
What does that even mean? Oh, we're gonna be having a time with it down here. We're gonna be having a party tonight! We're gonna have a bonfire around my PC!
The C stands for cool girl. Just kidding. It stands for cut.
Look at all those arrows around me.
Oh, the Pokemon icon changed.
Should probably keep a photo eviscerator on me for this. So how many rune wizards have you guys got in your time playing Terraria? How many rune wizard banners have you got? Because I've got a fucking lot now. I've killed 70 of them. I may need more Oracle.
Tune in
I'm
now
gonna
on
be getting rejected
NPCs.
by it again because I'm not wearing Auric armor.
Tessa.
Been gone, been gone, been gone. My name's Law.
The fact that there used to be an item that specifically serves to summon this enemy, and now it doesn't exist anymore, really hurts the soul. If I don't keep these enemies under control, it's probably not even going to be able to spawn. But also, time is moving really, really, really slow in-game because of my frames. Because of these weapons, because of these enemies. That's a Wolfen Mine banner. Which I've already gotten plenty of. Go figure. That's a Crimson Mimic. Image of fish staring into toilet bowl. Do I have to go this hard to get the thing to spawn? Kinda.
We married my husband a few weeks ago to transfer his Wall Street. I was beautiful and close to him, couldn't live tight coat. I am your wife!
I'll see if I can have better control over the enemies without the battle potion on top of everything.
Why aren't I fair? What's my character arc in this episode?
I do like the bit of Homer trying to find his character arc. I should stop throwing Terma Pebbles away, I do need those. I'll put them next to the Aurifar that I'm also keeping. The rest of this though, absolutely do not need it. That's another nymph banner.
My husband ran. Come home for scared. Pika. Love a Pika.
Oh, I miss Bird Wuzzledorp.
This particular session hasn't been going very well. This is so far the only grind that has lasted multiple streams. That's another Rune Wizard banner. Seems like you get one every 10 kills, so that means I've gotten 8 of them. And Tim as well.
And the juice fruit. Oh no, that's some mages.
Tim,
What do you mean?
stop spawning.
Need a drink? Yeah, I'll sit out a hive.
This is one nearby. Genuinely, I think I have gotten a banner for everything that can spawn down here. Multiple times over. All trying to go after one specific enemy.
Why did Venom comment on the Zelda thing? Link, this is going to be stuck in my head for years to come.
Hello, Kelly, how did you spend your afternoon? I stood still in Terraria for hours at a time trying to find one specific enemy that only spawns with a 10-minute cooldown between itself to get a drop that's allegedly 1 in 4 chance of dropping, except I've killed like 10 of them and it still hasn't dropped. Also, it's just refusing to spawn. Well, maybe I haven't had a rock golem banner.
Yes, I can lie. I have painted my.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Second best Zelda rap ever.
The day is young. Pirates! Pirates now approach. Okay. That's enough of that for now. My patience has run out. I have to do something else for the sake of my sanity. And I haven't done Mars yet, I realize. Mars, then.
Oh, my three best friends, Mr. Johnson and the Juice
This is
Crew.
still a bug. This is still a
Wait.
thing in the mod.
What bug?
That every time you relog, Solon has you redo the Caesar's Void thing again. And you just have to sit through a dialogue. This is still a thing. Average Wrath of the Gods moment. I would not use this mod if Avatar of Emptiness wasn't in it. I have to come out with full disclosure. Like, Avatar of Emptiness somehow manages to make dealing with Solon shit worth it. I'm sorry, I just don't like Solon. Like, specifically because of how broken she is and how much shit she's put me through because of that. Last playthrough, she had me restart my entire fucking world and make a brand new one, just because she refused to spawn. Well, not because she refused to spawn, it's because she refused to spawn without a telescope, which is for some reason mandatory to progress and fight the Avatar of Emptiness. I appreciate it, really I do. I appreciate, like, the whole, like, having a quest line and a character. But if it's gonna be this fucking broken, maybe Terraria just isn't the game for it. I'm ready.
I'm not.
So, Phil, is it?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sword Shaker versus Mars. What will happen? Probably won't have much of an impact because your main form of DPS in that fight is Solon.
Coughing cutie. Makeover.
Hi. Hi, Mars. Get over here. Oh. Oh. Did he hit me again? Good. 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 Hi. Got him. No! Stop trying to read gravestones! I'm busy! Oh. Right. She's stuck now. I gotta get her out. He's not that scary. Ah. Z-map collection. What's that just doing here? Isn't he supposed to like have vulnerable phases at this stage? Where he stops moving at all? Hello. Yeah, there he is. Oh, right. He does this now. Oh, shoot. Up we go. Now, if only she locked in like this during the Avatar of Emptiness fight. Where's... Oh. There it is. La la. Ah, here's the pirates. I'm not finished with them. So let's see map collection. Now I'm finished. You're facing the wrong way. Still facing the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, hold on. I haven't even got it on the right side. Why? Here. Yeah, in a minute, Solon. Jesus. I'm gonna give one more go to the armored digger before I do that. Once Avatar is done though, I can finally, like, actually have a chance to get the Mauler to spawn. Stop following me, Solon! But remember, Chad, every frame is rolling a 1 in 100,000 chance to actually spawn the enemy. Although it should be made better with all of the things I have active to improve it. Half the time it really doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like anything I do to change anything affects anything in this game.
My game.
Because of how damn inconsistent it is. Yesterday I got one before I even landed in this arena, and then didn't get one for the entire rest of the day.
Ugh.
I like the spotting stress on this thing's use animation. I don't think, like, any Terraria weapon ever does that.
Like a pet bicycle. Calamity. Calamity. You're the You're the man. Oh, lot of man. What a man. There's the bait. Yeah,
I'm actually starting to get convinced that they're, like, on top of the 10-minute cooldown between armored digger spawns, there's also a limit if you can only have 3 of them on a given day before they stop spawning for the rest of the day. Oh, here's one. There he was. And he still didn't fucking drop it.
Yay! 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 I am not quite one of you. No,
That's 11.
Is it?
That's almost 3 times over odds, chat. We're almost 3 times over odds.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a little bit an awkward place to summon an avatar, actually, because it's not by any arena, but it's okay, because phase 1 avatar isn't a problem at all. I can just use that time to lure him.
I think Candy Avatar did it when you really think about it.
Here we go. Hi. I mean, I'll be honest, the Sludge Shaker, like, 22,000 damage isn't that bad. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination against Avatar, but it's not, like, horrible.
I'm horrible. I should be allergic to a cannon more since it's sun.
So I take back what I said about this damage not being horrible. It is. So let's see if removing some of my diet helps with the frames at all. Because die is actually pretty taxing on frame rates. Here we go, the real fight's only just begun.
Why?
Oh, here come planetoids!
Excuse me.
Oh my god, the damage that I've been dealing. Probably a lot better in real time, is the problem. Can't really get that to happen. There's not much more I can do to help reduce frame drops. What's that blue thing? The square that appears? Yeah, this is still doing the most DPS. God, I don't like that at all. I don't like endgame ranger at all. Like, look at this. This is what I have to do to get good damage. This is what I have to do to my PC. That's not cool. I don't like it. Yeah, that's pretty good with rage.
Speaking of rage, me.
I have 1,000 health apparently. Oh, I went through that 3 times. Whoops. Couldn't quite remember. What's going on there? Oh shoot, yeah, run, run, run. Don't want to deal with that. The sound that makes. Lovely, beautiful sound. What the fuck? What's the block that keeps hitting me in here? I'm sure that's not supposed to be there at all. This was a really bad time to pop rage.
Right.
Bleeding again? Why is there a wall? What do I keep doing there? What am I, like, hitting myself against? Ooh, universal explosion. I can't hit him when he's doing this.
Economy!
How many hits you have left to get? We will never know.
Oh, this boss is so good.
Warner Bros. Entertainment live on YouTube. Chicken Jockey Watch Party.
What the? I'm serious. I keep hitting myself on something. Like, I'm dead serious. Oh right, this happens now. Falling stakes! I think it's a rope. It's a rope. Okay, there's a rope somewhere here in the real world. I figured it out. There's a rope somewhere in the real world that I keep grabbing onto by accident. Because being in this place doesn't disable it. It disables everything else. It doesn't disable the rope, like, the ability to grab ropes. Just your ability to see them. That's something that should probably be addressed. Because that's been screwing me up a few times.
It's just repeating the chicken jockey scene and Thingby's quote-unquote death over and over again. It started a day ago.
Here we go. First try.
Never mind, it started on the 14th.
Ready for Solon to glitch herself out of existence again? Bye.
Also, I like how the zombie bites his hand, and then it cuts to the illagers cheering, cuts back, and he's just on the fucking floor, spread out. Like, dude, you got bit once. Why are you in the center of the ring?
The ring! I can't believe it, man!
I can't believe it.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book! Milk. Ah, my eyes. Okay.
The mammoth land, and I'm gonna kill your friends. It's a people. I'm the biggest grim leader. Baby, I'm not evil.
Milk. Wow, I put like no relics over here. Oops. Nine-minute fight. Oh, because of the slit shaker at the start, probably. Guess my next step is to try and just get a Mauler to spawn. Now that it's possible again. Why did it spawn me all the way up? Oh well. This is a lot of shit that I would love to get rid of. Please go way faster. Also, that shading is very, very weird. I have fishing to do here as well. Plenty of fishing to do here. Maybe that's what I'll do while I wait for it to, like, unfreeze over. I need sulfur crates. See how many sulfur crates I can get. Isn't quite right. It's not how this is supposed to work. It got rid of the crate hook that hooks up crates. Wait a minute. The crate hook isn't just hooking up crates. There's one. So I think there's 2 things I get from hydrothermal crates that I need. 2 different pets.
Be careful.
This is clearly behaving very strange compared to what this thing says it does. It says that the 3rd bobber will only catch crates. But, from what I'm seeing, that's not quite what's happening. Anyways, how's the first crate?
From the first grade.
Supreme mana potion, huh? I appreciate the Lumina, at least. Why am I still getting the Veil Ray? I guess because at the start of the day, it was still fucked up and evil, huh? What is spitting that stuff? There's clearly an enemy down there. What was that about? Okay. You can get the spent fuel container from these? Okay. That's definitely interesting. That's a whole lot of Veil Ray. Nice. Okay. That was picking up.
No.
This is basically what I have to resign the rest of my life to now. the rest of these streams is just going to be a lot of waiting, since basically the whole game is done. What is the Abyssal Amulet even?
Supposedly an amulet. So everything's so quiet.
Alluring bait. That wasn't a hydrothermal crate. 30 increased fishing power? 30. 30, huh? Abyssal Amulet. Attacks inflict Riptide, immunity to Riptides, and you get max life in the Abyss. Oh. That was strange music now. I don't think I need another one of those. If another one does show up, I'll get it, since I don't have it anymore. Thrill. Ah, another strange music note. Cool. I didn't drop anything there. So fishing potions seem to actually screw with this rod. Luminous amulet. Crush Tide. Crush Depth. And more increased max life. Okay. Hey, where's my hydrothermal crate again?
So quiet.
Yes, Veil Rays are very cool. That's not what I'm after. Stop it. Fishing power just skyrocketed to 200. Wow. Seems like we've almost cleaned all the ice up. Veil Ray. These bobbers are only supposed to do one thing per bobber. Why are different ones all catching Veil Rays? I don't know if a crate potion is necessary, because one of these hooks is supposed to be a guaranteed crate. Oh, if that was my logic. Yeesh. Got another bloodworm? Okay, cool. I don't think I have, like, any reason to fight the old Duke again. I'm pretty sure I got everything I need from him. But I am gonna have to do the acid rain in general. Which means I'll probably end up fighting Old Duke a few times. Hydrothermal crate. I'm still honestly not convinced about there being any new Mega Evolutions in Legend ZA. If there was, they would have shown us.
I don't know. I was expecting them to show a lot of new things, not as many returners, but I guess with it being the type of game it is, they might have preferred to show the returning features and characters. Keep anything new to the actual experience.
I will be surprised if it turns... Oh, hi. I will be surprised if there does turn out to be new megas at this point. Because when does the game come out?
Like end of the year.
Yeah. They would have shown a mega by now. Had one existed.
Depends if there's like only one or two. I don't know if they would, but if they're
It'll be
maybe
even
five.
funnier if there's only one new mega evolution. That would be funnier than there being none. Lionfish?
It's just, the perfect opportunity to give mega evolutions to more Kalos Pokemon than, I don't know, Diancie.
Acid Vine Planter? Why can you get these?
Like, Pokemon Go literally has to give you a free Diancie for the mega evolution thing, because it's the only fucking Kalos mega. I don't even remember if Diancie's from Kalos.
Oh, this is one of them! This is one of the things I need. The inky pollution. Someone's a baby squid. Oh, look at that. Little squiddo. Hey, that's cute. Our hard fishing paid off. But there's still the, I think it's called a cursed lockpick. Let me go find it. Cursed lockpick. Yeah, this one also apparently comes from sulfur crates. Now, inky pollution is, it goes into the auric bottle, which has one interesting crafting recipe. Let me show you real quick. The inky artifact on its own takes 3,996 luminil and depth cells, as well as a bunch of abyss weapons. And then the auric bottle takes every single weapon you can make with miracle matter and 50 auric bars. Will this be more painful than getting the giant squid? I mean, the Dharma Digger to give its thing. Whatever. I don't know. I'm going to double check about the cursed lockpick as well, just so that, like, I'm not wasting time trying to get something the wrong way. Which I have done before. Inky artifact. Missing all these weapons, and obviously a shit ton of luminal and depth cells. Time to do some checking. Why is this still open in the background? No. Itch.io is still running its stupid background tasks. It's okay. Cowbell server. First lockpick.
Oh no. Everyone in the server's sober. Which one's a Calv? Oh, it's CV.
Abyssal crates. Well, they're not called abyssal crates, are they? They're called hydrothermal crates. I don't know if they used to be called abyss crates. Let's see. Hmm? Oh, yeah, sulfurous crate. Sulfurous crates, hydrothermal crates. Hydrothermal crate equals abyss crate, right? That's how that works. But I'm pretty sure that's right. Now, I'm going back over to see if I can or can't get a mauler to spawn. Probably not. Pirates again? Fuck off. Instant nuclear terror. Instant. Fuck you, nuclear terror pussy attack. I haven't seen a mauler in like ages, man. Can't remember the last time one spawned. And I'll bet that in true Calval fashion, it's gonna be a low drop chance to actually get the pet. Because this mod is fucking made by Satan himself, and I made a huge mistake by wanting to do this challenge. Holy fuck, he's here! Where? There. Oh, you're smaller than I remember. I got a pushy. Not exactly what I was after. Fragmore Maya, go away, dude. I'm not after you. I want my best friend, the Mauler. Come back. Yes! Oh my god, this is actually happening! This is unheard of! Mauler mask? I didn't know he had a mask. Fragmore Maya. My god. The power of not having the super intrusive rift eclipse happening is insane. I didn't know that this was possible. Just like make sure that the nuclear terror has nowhere to spawn. Don't have any blocks near you ever. That said, I need to reset my flight. I should probably got one of the infinite flight mounts for this. Oh my god, Mauler again! Come over here. Sulfuric acid cannon. Man, if only I actually got the chance to use this, because I do actually like it as a weapon. Go fuck yourself, nuclear terror. Yeah, the Mauler drops the bubbled fin, which is what I'm after. one of the only drops I haven't gotten from it yet. But with the rate of spawning they're currently having, maybe it won't be as bad as I imagined. It might still take a few acid rains to get, but they're actually spawning. Huge. How did you spawn? Really gotta rain on my parade. Why can it teleport? I want one more mini boss before I send it. Preferably, you know, the Mauler. Oh no, is my Red Devil gonna finish this? Oh, Cragmore Maya. Okay. That's a little sad. Hi, old Duke. How did you like that half-time old Duke fight? Mauler off the bat. Let's go. Maybe Valkyrie we're gonna lose here. Or maybe not because Cragmore Maya. Cragmore Maya again. And again! Wow, okay, so Battlecry's just gonna have this guy spawn, really? How did you manage to spawn? Like a party pooper? There's a mauler. A smoked by Old Duke Summoner. Oh well. Kind of thought the hitbox would be shaped a little closer to the sprite. I was wrong about that. I actually almost got everything that I need these for. I'm legitimately, like, mainly just missing the bubbled fin off of Mauler. Hi. Really nice to see the Mauler, but I wish she would drop the thing underneath them. Notice, the way I'm positioning myself is specifically to get you to not spawn. Ragmarmire again? Dude, I'm tired of you, too. Give me my breast bro Mauler. Ah, here he is. That's still a no on the, bubble fin. Okay. Hi, old dude. So you're back again, huh? Ouch. Here we go again. Another one immediately. Wow. Okay, really doesn't want me to get Mauler, huh? Oh, at least his drop. Yes. It's like Happy Days when the enemy actually spawns. But getting its drop is like a completely fucking different thing altogether. More lap. He still didn't drop it. Why? Why, God? Mauler, where the fuck are you? Over there. Still hasn't dropped it. Hello again, old Jew. Back on that. Mauler. Please just drop it. I killed so many of you now. What the fuck is your problem, dude? That's just Quagmire over and over. I only got one Mauler that time. Just one. I love when he tries to predict me so hard that he goes the complete wrong way. Quagmire again. And again! Smaller. Didn't get it still. I hate this mod. I hate this mod. It knows what it's doing. Hi, Mauler. Getting to a ridiculous level now. I got the fucking trophy. Of course I got the trophy. I mean, of course I fucking got the trophy. don't know why I like signing myself up to tedium. I just do it a lot. What even is the drop chance of the fucking thing I'm looking for? But I've killed 14 of them. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the 14 maulers. Make that 15. Fucking hell. Hellbell, do you not think this is a little ridiculous? There it is, there it is! Get me out of here! Oh yeah, pirate. Wobbled fin, summons are smaller. It's cute. I like him. Grand scale. And some Reaper teeth. And you can't make a Sandstorm's Core without a grand scale, can you? Oh, you can. That's good. That at least is good. So I've got some shit to sell. Goes into Cyrember, so I must have gotten rid of that. Since I am in possession of a Cyrember. Remember the pranks it tried to pull on me in the last stream? Middle of the Exomex fight, just getting my vision obstructed. The Exomex of all fights. What a scallywag. Calamitous, what'd you move up to the desert for? No way you like it in the desert. I didn't even get a chance to fight him. Oh well. That's that. Oh yeah, no. There's a special song that plays if you fight a boss with Nil, I think. Although, don't you have to get the effects to activate first? I don't know. I need to farm Plague Bringer, so, you know, let's see. Yeah, you have to activate the effects first before you can get the Nil song. That didn't carry what I was after. We're looking for the diseased joystick. cute. That's the infected remote. Ooh, pushy. Gotta say, I do not feel very lucky with the drop rates at all. For like anything that I've been trying to get. There it is, the disease joystick. Now, was that really supposed to be that hard? Just, it's just a honey goggle, but with a plague ringer instead. It's definitely cute. Worth the hassle of that? Not really. But I get to mark it off. And I can mark off the bubbled fin as well. Oh, I got that too. Disease joystick. Which leaves only one mount. Only one mount left. Let us buy a pogo stick. Now what do I need for this? Auric. I need a lot of auric. I'm gonna need tons of auric later. Go down to my farm then. Zerg it up. Just in case, you know, just in case an armored digger shows up. That would be cool. But I'm not gonna sit there and farm it this time though. I just need auric ore, like legitimately. Lots of auric ore. There's no auric slimes that drop the auric ore. Or like a different kind of enemy. So the ore itself is the only way I can get it. Otherwise it wouldn't be a problem, because I would have gotten, like, over 1,000 auric slime banners just trying to get the armored digger to spawn. Speaking of which, over 1,000 auric ore is a decent amount, right? I remember auric Tesla bars never even used to be a thing. It used to just be, like, you made the auric items directly from the ore itself. No bars. That was crazy in retrospect. When were the bars added? I think it actually generates less in the hell layer. So maybe I don't want to go that far down, I just want to stick to this part. There's definitely a sweet spot for it, like, at this layer. Get to the other side now. 'Cause I need 50 bars. Oh. I had no idea that was there. Oh, 5%. Uh-oh. I've got 5% uh-oh, chat. I need to plug my iPad in a sec. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Right. This should be enough for what I'm trying to do here. My question is how many soul fragments I have now. 80. So I can make 80 bars. No, I can make more than 80 bars. I've got plenty of bars. With the God-seeking pogo stick. Yaren would hate you for this. Well, he's not in the mod, is he? So what's he gonna do? My God. Beautiful. This is my life now. This is what I resigned myself to. Do you think it's time to farm another one of these? May as well. May as well. See what happens. There's a rune wizard off somewhere over there. And it refuses to teleport. Oh, what is the photo eviscerator doing? Oh my goodness. Oh please, it's just a simple chaos. My brains, dude. I need those. More than usual. You're stupid. Yeah. I did your job for you. Why everyone was it restricting themselves to being over there now? So I can't hit them at all. Can't even see them like this. And they're just not teleporting over. Ooh. Hello, sir. Oh, leave. We got it. It's over. The armor digger cycle is over. And this was my reward. Pairing with a repair unit will result in supercharging. I mean, I knew exactly what it was. I'm still upset that I spent so long trying to get it. Ah, it seems to have supercharged. But what does that mean? Charlatron. Yeah, what is... I mean, that's cool and all. I don't know really if it means anything at all. Oh well. I'm not using either of these over my current pets. But I can mark it off at last. The mount segment is complete. The construction remote, wherever it is. Extra fluffy feather clump. I do have that. I forgot to mark it. Here it is. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Don't have to worry about that ever again. This Yaron thing though. Yeah, the rover spindle would be quite a task. And I guess it's about time I did it, huh? I will try. I will try to do it. Let's see. Does this armor have any, like, hit effects or anything? Doesn't look like it. So, in order to get the rover spindle, I have to let a Wolfram controller get the kill on Yaron. Which is these things. I have to let them be the ones that kill Yaron. Reference, this is a pre-hard mode weapon that does this much damage to Yaron. And I have to let them be the ones to do the final hit. Okay, let's begin. Also means I have to make sure I myself am not getting shot and hit by Yaron. Oh, I like the spin I do. Because if I get hit, then that's gonna hurt Yaron, which is not something I want. Now, how much damage do these things do when my rage is active? Oh, well, I am not gonna get to find out. Oh man. Maybe I should have picked up some ranged summon accessories for this. But like I don't know how much asset I have. Edwin has arrived. Oh dear. I'm mainly scared about that, to be honest, because Yaron's self-damage, I don't know if it can kill it. And he does it a lot in his defending phases. I've got a lot of health to get through. Oh man. 14,000. There's no way his self-damage can kill him, right? No, it just set him to 1 HP. It set him to 1 HP. Let's go. Let's go. Just shoot him. Just shoot him and don't miss. Dude. Dude, they can't even hit him. Oh my god, it hit him. Where's my rover spindle, bitch? Where's my rover spindle? I did the thing. Excuse me? I literally did it. Hmm. What just happened? Foul plays it, but Yaron's a fucking cheater. He swindled me. He did the swindle. Look, there it is, the real swindle. But I didn't get it. But I did exactly what I was supposed to. I'll do it again. Just to show. But, I have the clip. That was my robot guy that killed him. I can send it if need be. Shoot him, kill him now. Still got 31,000 health. Here, watch. Shoot him now. There it was, and I didn't get it again. What the fuck? My guys did their best. They worked so hard, and for what? For Calval to be broken? Not happy about this. I don't know, Chad, I don't know. Feels like a bunch of shit. Feels like a bunch of bullcrap. Ah. Oh, double checking the Wikipedia now. Dealing the final blow to Yarrow and Dragon of Rebirth with the Wolfram controller's minions. Right? And I've done that twice. You as my witness, chat, have seen it. Let me grab a spicy clip. Sec chat. Yeah, watch. I need to clip this and send it. Yeah, I should probably get the clip where I actually open the treasure bag as well. But, like, that's not how it drops, is it? Skibbity skibbity doo. Go back to the first fight. That's not fair. Right? Right? That's not fair, right? Chat. Like, like, I'm sorry. But the mod's genuinely broken. Clipping it and sending it. But, like, yeah. That's the clip I'm gonna send. That's the clip I'm gonna send. Just because, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Why? Am I not getting the thing that I have done the thing to get? Oh, that's not what the thing I want to look at. Send the clip. And I guess I'll see what they say. That'll fucking go bad. I'm gonna go fight Nameless. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm gonna go fight Nameless. It just gets to a point, chat. I already know from experience that this mod is, like, in my mind, notoriously buggy as fuck and crusty. But, like, I'm willing to forgive that as long as, you know, at the end of the day, it's just works. So, see if I get a response. I was gonna save Nameless until I'd gotten, you know, all the pets, but if that's legitimately not possible, which I'm now bringing into question, then I won't. I won't wait. Seems that the unfortunate answer to my question is no. It's not possible. At least not the way that you're intended to. Like, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this right now. The Wolfram guy is the one that hits him. You can see the fucking bullet that hits and kills him. I did what I was supposed to do. But that's neither here nor there. Let's fight the nameless deity. What level is my charisma? 11. Spicy. Although I'm not going to get to use it for half of the time. That's okay. Hello. Probably a bad idea to do that. I don't know, I'm a little angry. That was fast. Okay, let's Let's try to get my head straight. Hi, again. Use some technical against him. Well, this is actually an impressive frame rate for this thing. Like, really? Whoa. Oop. Careful! There are things in this world that you're not meant to do. This challenge is one of them. God, is this challenge one of them? Whoa. No! I barely saw that. Barely saw it. Whoa. Don't put one there, please. That's right in the trajectory of where I'm going. Probably want the sun to actually be on screen so that I know where the fuck it's at. Right. Like, where it's gonna shoot the shit. Right, okay. Ouch, ouch again. Oh, I hate this attack is like the one I'm the worst at in this phase. Oh, that was narrow as hell. I have the dream catcher. What about this? Ouch. No! My sponge, man. My sponge. Whoops. I'm fucking off real bad. What was that? Oops. That's hard. Oh no, not the powered up sun. No, 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 no! That wasn't... Ah! Ah, this is where it's over. Wait, you do this again? Oh, he does. No. Oh shit. Owie. Up close though. That was close. Pretty sure this is more damage than Void Diving. I don't know, it's actually pretty close. Trying to pay attention to my health bar instead of the boss, which is a bad idea. Oh. I'm already getting my ship up. Yo, have I just found, like, the strat for that effect that works for me? Is circling it the wrong move? As for this one, it's brand spanking new still, so I gotta learn it. I prefer it a lot to the last one that was in that area fight. Definitely. Ouch. Oh yeah, no adrenaline. How could I forget? I'm kind of fucked again. Here we go again. Oh, that was Visual Studio. I'm all too familiar with that site. It didn't really fully do this last attempt. I'm getting shredded by the freaking huge laser again, aren't I? Please? No, my DPS isn't strong enough to kill him in this attack. No! Fuck. What now? We're doing this again! No! No! Shit. Okay, it's all about survive. Motherfucker. Fucking... I could have had it if Ranger didn't have below average DPS. I just crumbled under pressure, that's it. Go again. Ow. I like being on the ground for this attack, it's a lot easier to avoid that way. It's a shame he tries to lure you off the ground when that attack begins, is the thing. Maybe I should swap out Shattered Community for something, because, like, the Shattered Community is only relevant in Phase 1. And Phase 1 really isn't an issue at all. Probably should use Adrenaline there instead. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. The shadow community matter increases damage and crit chance on max health. Shit. So it kinda does matter. If I want to be risky in that final phase, I could activate Demon Shade's Rage. Okay, let me do that though. I mean, against like the falling flowers, like, I'm not scared of that really. I don't know what hit me there. Okay, that was quite funny. I just kind of popped into nothingness. I gotta get better recharge on this thing. Again, should have used adrenaline there. I never learned. Bad news. Stuff. I have to stop like Olympic, trying to like get into the Olympic throwing competitions. That's not what I'm here for. That's weird. You know, I kind of think this weapon might be making Nameless hit the entity limit sometimes, and thus preventing him from doing some of his attacks. I kind of think that might be what's happening there. and what happened with the clock in that one attempt, where that attack was made for free. I believe that was the attempt where I got into 1 HP, man. If only I could cheese it accidentally. Now, why the fuck did I activate Rage there? I just said to stop throwing like an Olympic athlete. I'm clearly tired. But I'm not going to bed until this guy's done and dusted. What the fuck, no? Reynolds. Great. Oh wait, I'm not dealing any damage to him. Definitely wait back over then. Just before he breaks them. Although the rage wasn't really doing anything there, but Adrenaline did. Thank you, Adrenaline. I think I understand this now, mostly. I'm starting to understand that. Oops. Oh, that's hard. This one is really precise and hard to steer myself. You know what? I'm very confident about this attack. May have misplaced my confidence. Definitely misplaced my confidence. The, horizontal fists are, difficult. Here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna have one hell of a feast once this is through. Yeah, are you sure he tries to summon those beneath me? What's happening? That was close. Close finish should have been. That was clean. Ouch. I don't know what to do when the fists go horizontally like that. You can't exactly dash upwards. Let's not do the same idiotic thing I did last time. What do I do about that? Genuinely. What do I do when the fists go like that? You can't really ram them. Okay, that was bad. Mother. I can still hit him. No. Boo, dude. There's only one potential solution I can think of to that attack. And it's the thing that I am purposefully trying not to use. But the truth of the matter is I'm out tomorrow at another convention. I know, I go to a lot of those nowadays, but hey, I never used to go many places as a kid, so I may as well get started on it now. Plus it's gonna be like Lego. It's gonna be a Lego shop. A Lego store will be set up. I'm into that. I think that sounds really cool. Plus, once we get home from that, assuming we're not all too tired, which I don't think we will be, Kieran will be streaming the prototype build, the pre-release build of Find the Hooky Buggies 222. So I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, is basically what I'm trying to say. So, like, if worst comes to worst, I'll just use the exo chair, as I basically always do in this fight anyways. Owie. Sorry, I'm just really not good at fighting without the extra chair. I'm definitely trying to learn how to do it, but the fists messing me up in particular. Ow. Ow. I'm calling Mom. What's happening? Oh. I figured out the moves. Okay, okay. I got that. Motherfucker, how'd that hit me? I really don't like this attack. It's very, very precise.
This newest Roblox trend is absolutely fucking stupid.
I can imagine. If it's got Roblox in the name, it's probably stupid.
Basically, like, you remember Two Parts?
Fucker. Fucker. Ooh.
Basically just another Suit-Art like thing. Like, I think his name's Sad Boy and then 3 numbers. A completely fake Roblox account that literally went viral because it had fake audio of a child being abused through his in-game mic. And now they're just a bunch of abuse stories about that account on Roblox, botting their way onto the front page.
Weird.
Yeah.
That attack. The upgraded black hole, man. I don't understand it at all. I just got, like, dissolved. Okay. Take me back home, Terminus. That was attempt number 11. And I seriously need to, like, pack it up, Skittle Squad.
Yay.
I tried, guys. I tried to do it without the exo box. I just skill issued really hard.
No.
Try it again. Hey, don't kick me out. Don't like throw me off the staircase. There I go, I'm ascending.
I think I look like Giggleth.
still probably one of the best things I made Brock say before I got brutally attacked by a Pheromosa.
Okay. Hopefully, finally.
Does she know?
See, this is not what I'm used to.
I swear people pronouns are gonna be like they, them, he, him, she, her, and more, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that tweet so much.
I just realised maybe they mean all of them at once, but like...
No. No, there is no logical explanation behind it.
Oh.
I read your terms and conditions, you manipulative little billionaire cunt.
Oh.
Ooh.
That guy just slipped out. He went to destroy him. You needn't know, but you'll get them anyway, because that's what you do. You'll just get them from another source. When you agree not to share, you basically just agree not to directly share with them. They'll need a middleman. And they'll get one in like half an hour of you using it.
Alright, well that doesn't work. Really not
You
sure
know
what
what
to
does
do
work?
about that then.
Oh, nice these days, man. Yeah, the pronouns. People are weirdly gonna have pronouns. That stupid fucking so retro bunny. What is it from?
It's a fan design of a classic styled Roblox bunny. Someone on Twitter just made it and then everybody started loving it. That's all it is. But it was tagged with hashtag Dream Game, but it's not from Dream Game. It was inspired by Dream Game because Dream Game is another classic style, old school style Roblox game that really fails utterly at capturing the aesthetic properly. Instead of just throwing studs all over the place and calling it a day. You know?
Yeah. Older Roblox games, you know, either had the default style or tried to make animal faces. Animal faces.
Yeah. I've never seen, like, a game that's trying to replicate old Roblox that actually use, like, the grass textures instead of studs. You know.
That's Jim Gaffer. Ew. Hopefully, the lightning bolt in Pokemon Go tag will actually make people realise it's not Pikmin faster. But also, they didn't just use a normal Pokeball, so what do I know?
Ouch. Oh god, here we go.
I have the best things to use when I'm able to next do the real world set characters. This is gonna be the dumbest bit I've done in a while. Maybe gonna top Shredder. I don't know.
I know you. My pussy is fading. Have I seen this all before? I know it. Bischoff's glory artwork. I like Bischoff. King Gambit was a great addition.
What? How did... Okay, so Nameless kicks you out of your mount if you touch him. That's weird.
Noted. Naughty noted. I don't like this food. Stop doing that.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I have to do the clock again.
No! Shout out to Pokemon Carver Skull. Ooh, he sweats.
Who's Shell?
Oh,
You beated it.
I have passed the test. Everyone get ready to high-five your monitor.
Preferably with a bunch of pins on your fingertips.
There we go. Well, you know, chat, I have a lot of things that I would like to stream. I haven't streamed something that's not Terraria in a good while. And,
That's not gonna change anytime.
sometimes when you set yourself a challenge, a line has to be drawn, and I personally draw the line when the thing that you're trying to do just straight up doesn't work and is broke.
Does this mean end of the challenge?
Yeah, I don't have the motivation in me at all anymore to do that. Hello, Cool Eye.
Yeah,
I mean, between just the armored digger on its own was like awful for me. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know, cause like the problem was not in the slightest the crafting recipes that are like insanity for me. The problem was the drop rates of the items and the spawn rates of the enemies that those items belong to. That was the problem for me. I think for somebody of my patience level, I did very well in this challenge. But I have to draw the line when the item when like the challenge that I'm trying to do to get an item just is straight up broken and doesn't give me the reward for doing it. And I don't know how many other things in this mod are going to be like that, because knowing this mod, it could be more than just the one. Calval is very janky, and this has kind of proven that tenfold. But it was a fun playthrough. I got to fight the Avatar of Emptiness again, and you know, I really, really, really like that boss. But I'm not gonna do a challenge like this again. Probably not when it could just be broken.
That's what games on Twitter right now.
But the final list, like, the only pets I was missing was the Rover Spindle, which is bugged, the Cursed Lockpick, the Soul Shard, Finality, Astra Egeldon, Inky Artifact, and Auric Bottle, which is not a lot.
Wait,
If the bug didn't happen, I probably would have like still had the motivation to continue, but I just like I have to get going because I have a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Thank you all for watching though. Next week
welcome.
I will be streaming something not Terraria. I'll figure it out. I have to get myself an external hard drive so that I can get the new PC set up, and from that point onward, you will be getting higher quality streams with higher frame rates and less of, hopefully at least, and less of me complaining about Windows background tasks, which I do a lot because they always interrupt the streams. I'm planning on changing that with the new PC. It's been far too long since I actually got it between that and me setting it up, but it's gonna happen now. Have a great rest of your night/day, everybody. I will see you all next Thursday with a new stream that I will probably figure out closer to the day itself.